Hey guys, welcome. This is Palia. I haven't really played Palia on before, like on the stream, but I thought I'll give it a go. So I'll just show you around my mansion. Wow, it's not really a mansion yet. This is my house. I've got my little crafting areas here. That's because yeah, you just need to mute the stream if it's repeating. But this is my mansion here, and we can see that we've got a little bit of things here. We've got all the tools that you get when you complete some of the dungeons and stuff. You get like rewards, and these give you daily rewards. Like this one's Palia days, and these two are real life days. So yeah. Now, I don't know if you've not seen this game before. It's a free to play game. You can download it and play it for free. And the only limitations is the cosmetics. So if you don't mind not having all the flashy clothing, it's actually really it's got everything in it. So you can do all of this. I did buy premium, like I did buy a premium reward, but only for clothing that I'm wearing. But you can actually get just normal clothing and it looks good. So, yeah. This is my farm set up. Anyway, we're going to go and do the important thing. Go play some Muji Market. And play some cards. So, we live to play this game now. Apparently, I mean, it's so much fun. I actually had a lot of fun just playing it. And during the day, you go back to your farm, and you look after your crops, and you do your selling and all that stuff. But during night, you can actually go and enjoy something now. See, look at the streets; they're clear. No one's out in the streets because everyone's in there playing the market. So the market unlocks after you've done so many quests. You can go down into Zeki's basement, or you can just fast track it and go through the sewer entrance. But if you don't want to do these quests, you can just go straight through the sewer entrance to get there. But it's not very classy. This is the classy way. So the Mugen Market's over here. Muji Market. I keep on saying Mugen because it's the name of the wolf. So there's people playing a game here, people starting a new game here. You just go up to it and interact. So the rules are pretty simple. Win Hotpot game by making sets of three sets of 3 tiles by either drawing or claiming discarded tiles. 3 unique foods in a category make a set, but 3 identical foods make a better set. So you can have one of each type in that color, or matching. Matching is bigger points, and you get there's no real losers in this game. This game actually has all winners. So even if you do really like you don't win, you still get paid out. Everyone gets points to match set table. Winner gets bonuses. So when it starts, so if there's not 4 players at a table, it will count down and then replace the empty seats with NPC. So you don't have to worry if no one comes to play. You can come play by yourself with the NPCs. But yeah, let's have a look. Let's play a couple of games. This is really addictive. I'm really loving this game. Eight seconds, man. Come on. Okay, So I got a really bad starting hand, I guess. I mean, I could collect one of each mushroom to win. But we'll just see what comes up. If a mushroom of a blue, like a bright shroom comes up, I'll take it. Okay, so what I'm going to try and do is if I match these, I can, but I can't. So I'm just going to draw and get rid of that. So really, you're looking for a 3 of a kind if you can. There's a fish. I can take that. So I'll take the fish and I'll replace the tofu. So now I've got 2 here. And the thing is if the fish is on the board for the whole round, it means that nobody has the fish set. So it's good to collect it. Okay. Noodles. Well, I could take this and replace this. Now I've got 2 pears. Oh, that matches my mushroom. I could get 3 morel mushrooms. That actually sounds good. I'm gonna do it. Let's take it and we'll get rid of the vegetables. No one wants vegetables. See, so this set doesn't match because the 2 are the same. So I'll have to either pick up a bright shroom or get another morel. But we'll just see. Okay, so there's meat on the table. I don't want that. Oh, that's a hard one, man. Oh, now I've got 4 sets of pears, so we'll just see which one comes up first, I guess. Because we're looking for 3 of a kinds, not pears. There's a fish up here. But what am I going to replace? Oh, man. I guess I'll replace the non-blues. Because if you get a set of all blues, you actually get a bigger reward. So now I'm looking for a prawn. Oh, there's the bright shroom. Oh, yes. That's actually really good. So what we're looking for to win is one of these meats. So if someone threw out that meat, I'm going to win. And plus, even though we haven't lost or won yet, if the game ends, I'll get a bonus for having 3 sets of this. 2 sets of this. Okay. Well, I'm just going to go for that meat if I can get it. It's a really fun game, I really love this. Nothing I want. Yeah, everybody's throwing out the vegetables. The unloved vitamin. No, well, when I pick up, so I've got 2, when I pick up that extra tile, which is meat, I'll have a set of 9. Yeah, I could replace my meat with the fish because no one's collecting the fish. And then I'll even get an even bigger score because these actually won't count towards my score. Or I could go for the claws. Now let's just draw and get a random vegetable. I am tempted to take that fish. I was tempted to take the fish because if no one's collecting fish, I might be able to win. Nope, someone won. So I got 180 gold for my hand. And you can check the other players' hands. So they got 15, 30, 60, and 75. But see, I got my points. Oh, what was my points? My points was 60. So the winner was 75. So not much difference. So I still got a good payout. Okay, let's go join another table. In progress, in progress, in progress. Oh well, we'll just have to play alone. Oh, that's a cool animation. But like I said, if you just wait the minute and a half, you'll just play with NPCs. Yeah, she collected the same color but different mushrooms from the sets. So you don't have to match, but matching gives you a bigger score. That's why she only got 75 points. I got 60 points because I collected the same type. So even though you'll win, you won't win much. So it's better off just to hold off and you know, get the bigger score. Because even if you lose, you still get good money. So it's much better just to collect the same color, same type. But yeah, no, it's a fun little game. I haven't yet seen like first turn win game yet. I'm waiting to see that because sometimes you'll draw and you automatically have a winning hand. Dang it. Okay, what have we got? We've got two types. See, we've got the two types of mushrooms. We just need a red mushroom. Two types of vegetables. Two types of more vegetables. So we could take this and replace this, and then we've got a pear. But to win this, I could just collect like another yellow type of vegetable, another green type of vegetable, and another mushroom. I will try and win one of these hands just to show what it is. Okay, well that's a meat. I don't want that. So I'll draw. And I'll put that out. That shouldn't be a very big score though, collecting one of each. Because they said the best one is to match. But I'm curious just to see. I want that vegetable. They'll finish my vegetable set. Vegetable and throw away my noodle. So now I've got a matching set here. So now I just need the red mushroom and the carrot. Oh, there's the carrot. Damn it. Someone took it. Okay, that's a garlic. That's not the carrot type of vegetable. See, it's got a little carrot symbol there. I'm going to draw. Oh, we got this. Beautiful. So now we've got two sets, one of each mushroom, one of each vegetable. We just need a carrot, technically. Carrot will win the game. Like I said, this is one way to win. Come on, carrot. Dang it, someone won. I got 150 gold for my set. So she collected... there we go. She got meat. Yeah, she matched. I think this is the winner, right? So she got 2, 2, 2. Oh, so she collected this set. 3, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. Okay. So you can also win by matching pairs, I guess. There's a lot of different rules here. Okay, and that's it. Magi market's over for now. So we have to wait until the next day, which is a bugger. So I must finish at 3 a.m. Yeah, I got here a bit late. I could have come here at 6 p.m, but I was busy setting up the stream. So the only thing left to do, I guess, is to go and do some Palia things, which is kind of boring compared to the card game. Yeah, so with the patch, also, we got a bunch of new things. We got new relationships have been opened. So NR has now got level 4. So we're going to try and get him up. Heckler and Gina as well. So they're also something now. And then we've also got new buildings, and prices have been adjusted in the place, and yeah, all kinds of new stuff. There's also the Palia shop, which we can go check out because I haven't looked at that since the update. So we're just going to leave the inn. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I got to do relationships here, right?
May we speak for a moment?
Okay, that one's done. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and have a look at the store because I haven't looked at this since. So now we've got these things. Oh my god. And that's the new pet. Oh, you have to pay Palia coins for them? Ah. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Oh, and here's the new different gear you can get. So this is just a skin for your fishing rod, your water bucket, and your axe. This is another set, a pink one. I know someone who'd like that one. Another pet. This clothes. Wow, so sexy. Okay. And, oh, we got a green set. Nice. What else we got? Oh, another new pet. So you got the different types of new pets. Wow. I don't even know what to say for this one. Terrible. It looks terrible. I guess it's a lot of these patches. A lot of these things are made for the ladies because that's a ladies. That's a ladies. No, I'll pass on them. Thanks. Yeah. Obviously, the pets all look the same, just different colours. Okay, we got the painter's outfit. Oh my god. Very unique is the word I'll use. And then the rest of the stuff looks like normal standard Palia shop. That's the new stuff in the Palia shop. Okay, let's get out of here. So, we do have something. So one of the first quests I get when Gina came out, because there is this outstanding quest here, which I think is for another content update, which we haven't got out. It hasn't been released yet. So we'll just look about. So the library is somewhere I need to go for, I think it's part of Gina's quest when you get to her to level 3 or level 4. So I think that I'm just continuing from that. So we'll just go and do. So we're going to search the ancient library for information. And I should talk to her while we're here. I'm not going to read through all that, by the
You
way.
have been in my thought processes.
I sometimes read the dialogue,
Thank
but...
you for
Oh,
stopping.
wait.
It is time for
She has a...
communication.
Gotta find out what gift you want. Thank you.
Thank you for stopping by.
Did I do that with her?
Come out here to see me?
No.
Oh, that's
Gina
not
rarely
right.
tells you what she wants. It's really annoying. Well, anyway, let's go on and have a look for this item. So search the library for information. So most likely it's a hidden little thing. I know we got this, but this is unrelated. They may have changed the library, who knows? This is just a storybook. Okay, we'll go check upstairs. So if you've never seen Palia before, it's basically a collection game / grinding game. Like if you like grinding games, this is definitely the game for you. Massive grind in this game. Is this what I'm looking for? Nope. Okay. Funeral rites. Oh yeah, that was what we needed, was the funeral rites. Okay, let's go back and read it again, because that means I haven't seen it before. Okay. Death is not the end. Ah. Okay, we go back and talk to Gina. And that should be that one.
When I find something cool, I just want to show you.
I found the book. We cremated our dead in pyroflow. To flow a mix of fire, right?
Oh,
Makes perfect sense for people who worship the phoenix, and her element is fire. Didn't you discover the source of pyroflow recently? I heard Sifu and Hassan talking about it. The glowy lava place, right? Do you mind muting, Crystal? Let's see, the glowy fire lava place, or the Temple of Flames, Sifu's Forge. Technically, Tails discovered it. Okay. Isn't it the Temple of Flames? Exactly, that's definitely the nearest source of pyroflow. Still, I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Can you go invite Heckler? I'm worried if I go, she'll pretend everything is okay. Okay. Well, Heckler should be here.
How wonderful to see you.
Okay. We want to hold a funeral for Sona. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I've just got to mute something. muted a Discord that was very loud. Okay, we want to hold a funeral service for Sona. Yes, my Gina once told me about the expiration of her grandmother. While she experienced a mild distress in the wrestling, it was not outside of manageable parameters. I think she's talking about crying. Okay. Based on conversation experience. Invite him to share our feelings of misery. It'd be like a party, but sad. Misery loves company. Friends make everything better. Would make sure Sona gets the proper goodbye. Yeah, let's just say this one because it seems like a nice thing to say. Misery loves company. I can't believe that. I love the responses in this game. It always makes me laugh. Okay. Ina has accepted the invitation. Because they can talk to each other real time. I shall go prepare snacks for Gina to consume during the walk to Bavaria Bay. Yeah, man, she's really overbearing to Gina. Like, won't even let her go and have a shower by herself, man. That'd be terrible. Bring the following items to Gina. Okay.
You've taught me so much. You always know just what to say.
Well, why has it got ticks in them? Funeral potatoes, really? Ah. In the Temple of Flames. I don't know why they've got ticks on them because I'm not carrying that stuff. Oh, does that mean that you don't have to carry stuff in your inventory anymore? Oh, that would be an awesome update. Okay, let's try this. I don't have any of those things in my inventory, but I don't think you need to with the new patch. I think you can just have it in your storage and it can use it. Oh, that would be so cool. Okay, I'm going to go to the Temple of Flames and give that a go. Whoops, I walked right past the fast travel. So we're going to go to Bahari. Okay, Temple of Flame. Temple of Flame is in the flooded place. Error connecting, always. I think it's probably because lots of people that have not played Palia for a while are back into it. They stop playing for a while and wait for updates. But we're going to go to Temple of Flames and check this out. If I can really use stuff from my storage, that will be so awesome. Such a big update. I think this is the right way. Yep. Someone's complaining about the Hotpot rewards only being gold. I think it's a great reward, and it's something to like break away from the grinding. Okay, so this is the Temple of Flame. So where would Gina be waiting? That's the good question. Oh, I can see the little marker. She's at the end of the temple. Don't reconnect to chat, you stupid game. Just forget about it. I don't care about chat. Yeah, it's got a lot of bugs in this game, but it's still a work in development, so... Like, the climbing system in this game is atrocious. But they're working on it. Just hope that you don't need to climb to save your life. Okay, Gina.
I like when you're around.
Did you bring the supplies? We can't have a proper funeral without them. Ah, I brought the supplies. Nice! I can use stuff from your storage for quests. Yes! Oh, that is such a brilliant update. I love that part. It's a very small quality of life thing, but actually it's a huge quality of life thing. You don't have to run around like picking up all the stuff out of your box. Okay, Jenny carefully cleans the potato with a damp cloth, wraps it in silk and places it on the altar before putting the silver on top of its button eyes. Oh, we're burying a potato? I thought it said something about her grandmother. Weird. Okay, today we put baby Sona to rest and return her spirit to the flame. Sorry you never got to see the world. I'm sure you would have been an incredible human. So she's trying to... I don't know. I probably didn't read all of her story. So she tried to turn a potato into a human. Maybe I'd even have something you've left behind. So we're going to have chips pretty much. She's going to cook a potato. Baked potato's not bad. So I hope whatever awaits you on the other side across the veil makes you happy. I hope you know that Heckler would have been the best caretaker ever. Oh, this is all for Heckler. Okay.
Elevated heart rate? That's a new symptom.
Have you come bearing chocolate? Oh. Return when you are feeling alone.
Gina and I just love
Thank you for attending Sona's funeral. How did the funeral make you feel? Watching the pyro flow, I find myself more at peace. It's as if there is still beauty in Sona's expiration. And although none of us could have known her personality, it comforts me to know we will all remember her. This event has, however, exposed the gaps in my own knowledge of the people who created me. I would like to be more informed about the ancient human culture beyond what was provided to me as part of my caretaker duties. I did not have much opportunity to experience it for myself, but before I was placed in story. As such, I established for myself a new oneness. I shall be Gina's research partner. I'll care for Gina by being the best research partner that she could ever have. Nothing can take that away from me. Although, if anyone did... Do you have the right training for that? I'll learn while on the job, I believe it's called. In fact, it's such a good research partner that I have already begun my own work. Archaeology is all about finding things that and taking them, is it not? Therefore, I have exhumed a number of artifacts in anticipation of Gina's needs. Here, have many of these. Human airship.
Watch
Cool.
out for my Gina, would you?
I got the little airship. Okay, and I think that's it. That's the new quest that I got given when I wanted to do that on stream so you guys got to see. Well, it was pretty simple. Cool. Oh, yes. So they added maps to all the dungeons. I wish they had these before. So now when you go onto map, you can actually see where you are. So if I go... That's that horrible thing you had to go through. I should be here. Yeah, but I thought that you could get a marker, but I guess not. But yeah, basically it's a layout of the map. So I actually want to go on, since it's not Muji Market yet, or Meiji Market, I will I think we'll go to the other shrines and just check out the maps, because I'm really keen to see the maps on each. Because it looks really good. Like, the art style in this really reminds me of old Diablo. It's so cool. Obviously it's just a drawing, but it helps give a layout idea. Like, it tells you, kind of gives you an idea of what you're looking for. So I want to go check out these other maps, man. I would just fast travel home and then go there, but it's okay. We've got time until the next market. Really, I'm on the stream to do lots of markets. These things are just side bits. I do think I need to go home at some stage to water my garden, though. So I think the Miju market, or Miju market, starts at like 6 p.m. So we've got 6 hours in game to go and check out one of the other temples. I think the closest one would be the Gardener's Temple. So we'll go and have a look at that. Gardener's Temple should be this way. Can't wait to see what the art design on that one is. And then we've got the Gale's Temple and the Water Temple. Water Temple's back in Kilima. But it's nice to have a little airship from Hekla, that's cool. Okay. So, the gardener's place is here. Palium. Never pass up an opportunity to get some Palium. Let's market for people. It's the polite thing to do. Oh, 6 Palium, very good. Yeah, putting down a marker on the good resources is nice to share with people. I'd only do it only for a big Palium though, I wouldn't do it for a little one. Don't want to waste my arrows on it. Just checking around for bright shrooms, none. Okay, let's go check out this map. This map will be interesting because this dungeon was like pretty complex looking, but it was actually a very simple one. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, that is pretty cool. Wow, I like the art style a lot. So I'm guessing this is where you start. You go through. Got the sewer, the sewer, the sewer, and then the final place would be the gardener. Oh, I don't know why they don't have a big head of the gardener, because he's got a giant head. Cool. Okay, and then we can go to the Temple of Gales. So I'm just going to go and talk to her while she's here. I always forget to talk to Tamala. She's like last on my list of people to go visit. There she is. Ugh.
Like we haven't talked
To get all this stuff, you have to flirt with her. Blah. She's quite revolting, honestly. My most, probably, apart from Ishii, she's probably my most disliked character. Actually, I dislike her more than Ishii. Oh, hello. Heat root. Very nice. So this is what walking through the environment really does for you, know? You get to find all these little, like, bits and pieces. It's not always good to fast travel everywhere. The large iron up there. But I can't. I'm actually telling myself not to collect stuff because I'm like at max capacity in my home storage. Bugged wolf. Okay, we'll fast travel to the Gale's temple. I think it's Beachcomber Cove. I think so. Yeah, Beachcomber Cove. Highly recommend this game if you've never tried it. Try it. Oh, wow, he actually climbed today. Awesome. Seems like every farming or every game these days is doing Zelda physics. I don't know why. Like, it's not like they're the best physics in the gaming world. There's other things you can do. Don't have to copy Zelda every time. I mean, yeah, Zelda is a leader in the gaming, but something original is good. Okay, we're gonna go and check out this map because this was the big killer one. Oh, much better. Oh, look at that. Oh, this would have helped so much. Look, they've even got the positions of the eggs. Oh my god. Oh, this is a big helper for new people. So if you've never played this game, this temple was a nightmare to find everything. Everything's like hidden on ledges, and I mean, they actually show you where the eggs are now. I don't know if that's because I've collected them or if that's just by default, but if that's by default, that's so handy. So many people get stuck looking for the eggs. I managed to find all mine, but I had to help others find theirs as well. But the big killer about the dungeons in this game, they're cool and stuff, but you can't go on with your friends. You just have to like guide your friend through stream. Like you have to get on Discord and stream it with them. And that was a big killer for me. I was like, oh, well, you should be able to go into dungeons together. And then you can help each other find stuff. Okay, we're home again. I got my awesome lights. Okay. Gonna do my garden before we go out. We're gonna get it done by 6 PM. Tomatoes ready? Okay. Darn it. These tomatoes are always ripe before the others and they're always mixed. This one didn't pop. Here we go. Ah, you're gonna making me do it the hard way, aren't you? See, my storage is like maxed. Okay. That's something I should do with the patch. I should go and check if they've given us another storage chest type. Okay, so I need some tomatoes. I'm just going to take a pack of them. Okay, and we're going to do some more potatoes. So, tomatoes here. Here. Need potatoes. Watering. I was actually pretty annoyed when I learned that there's no sprinklers in this game. Because most farming games, you eventually unlock sprinklers. But then I kind of understand why they don't have them. And plus, it's not bad. I mean, you don't have... You're not allowed to actually buy too many gardens. So, it's not like you got a lot to water. That's watered, that's watered. Go water my flow trees. Ah yes, and I can go get my daily gift today. What did you bring me today? Brought me some fur. Okay. I'm fine with that. Fur's all good. Fur works well. Gotta sell it when I get too much, but that's all good. Okay, I haven't started these queues, so I better get these started. Clean up some of my too many resources. No, this one's all good. And we got lots of things to smelt, man. I was thinking about getting a second smelter because, like, this is like a second furnace because this is just not enough. We have a lot of bricks because of the building, so I'm going to do more bricks. Okay, we're good. We're all done on the farm. We've done our trees. We've done our garden. Glowworms and that I don't really worry about because they're all loaded up. We are ready for the 6 PM. Oh, we got mail. Oh. Okay. Now you've started making adorable furniture. Jesus. Okay. Claim that. Oh. More. Wow, look at all this stuff. A free fireplace. A free medium room. A free window. A free pavilion. A free large room. Another quest. Oh, okay. Are those quests or are they just like information? I think they're just information. Now I know a lot of players in the end of the game don't really do focus. Like I see a lot of streamers, they don't do their focus anymore, but I like doing the focus. I mean, yeah, you probably cap out at like level 25 or 35 or something, but I think focus is cool. It's like I like having a meal every day. It's kind of neat. It adds to the immersion of gaming. Immersion is good. Okay, I know the immersion market hasn't started yet, or emerging market hasn't started yet. But I'm gonna go and wait in there anyway. Oh wait, I can probably go do some relationship stuff before I do that. Okay, who's in a relationship? Oh yeah.
There's the face I keep seeing in my dreams.
Let's listen to his corny conversation.
Ah.
Okay. Oh, he gave me a pie. Nice.
Our scandalous liaison.
Okay. My favorite line from him with that is probably
Good
like
to see you again.
something about this, your eyes looking like soup. And it's like I don't think that's a nice thing to say to
Until we
someone.
meet again, farewell.
Okay, we'll pop upstairs. Got another relationship going up there.
I was hoping.
All good. I already did that one. Cool. Gina's already done. Oh. I see someone. Yes.
You know, I
named my pet barracuda after you.
Oh, you named your barracuda after me. Nice.
Stop by later when Eshe's around.
Anyway, let's go down and wait for the market to start. Yeah, I'll be basically in this game, I'll be down here every night, I think. It's only money you get, but still, it's a cool game. Oh, look at that. Look at all these players ready to go. Dedicated gamers, man. Right on time. Game start. Okay, I got a really bad hand. Unless I want to mix stuff. I guess that's the point. I could win with just mixing all my things. Okay, we'll draw. Yep, that's the full set of the green. So now we just need to do purple and orange. Okay, draw. Don't want that. Nah, already got that one. What are you going to throw out? Blue. Don't need blue. He took blue. And then he threw out blue. That's unusual. Yellow. Don't want yellow. Oh, oh no, they've got that one already. Draw. Got this one already. Meat. No, I don't want that. Yellow again. Oh man. I could have collected 2 yellows now. Oh. Oh, lots of the mushroom. Draw. Nope, not collecting noodles. Noodles. I only got 1 set at the moment. Come on. Oh, that's what I want. Yes. Okay, and then we throw out the meat. So now all we're looking for is the shiitake mushrooms, and then we'll win. There we go. 1. 2 for 225. Yeah. And again. These people are fast, man. Okay, let's go for an actual set. So draw. Okay, so we've got mushrooms. We'll get rid of the vegetable. I might not end up with a set, but we can try. I like collecting the same suit, like 3 of a kind. That's cool. Yep, I want this. We got 2 of these. Yep, we want that. I don't actually... Technically, I don't have a set yet. Draw, I guess. Nah, don't want that. We already know what pairs we want. So now it's just waiting for someone to throw out the correct pair. Oh man, that makes it hard. But it opens up my options, right? Oh, I think if I can collect one more, like this, I think I win, right? Because I saw someone doing sets of pairs. We can try that and see if anything happens. So if I take this, doesn't count. But we can start collecting something else. So we'll get rid of one of these. So we've got one set of 3. So we just need the morale or the noodle. Looks like McDonald's. Nice, nice. Cool, we got 2 sets. We just need to get it. Ah, doesn't matter. What was my score? My score was 60 points. Nice. Okay, let's try again. So it's your table score that you get paid on. Cool. Put out that. Potato, carrot. Oof. I'm drawing, I guess. Don't want that. Look at that, all the vegetable, like 2 vegetables and a spice, I guess. Yep, I'll take that. And we'll biff out this. I'd like to just collect all the same mushroom, eh? That would be so cool. Like a hand of mushrooms would be really cool. Might be able to get it actually. Meat. Nothing I want. Now I got three. I got 4 pairs now. Darn it. We got really bad score overall. I think it's my hand was probably worth nothing. Yeah, no points. Oh, my start. Oh, I guess I'm drawing, aren't I? Yeah, throw you out. Oh, I should probably be throwing one of these out. Yeah, I should have. Oh, got a potato. Hopefully we can get at least one 3 of a kind so that we don't like get a 0 score. I want... Nice. No longer a 0 score. But still. Yeah. 30 points for that. Oh, we already start off with 2 potatoes. That's good. We'll go for a yellow hand, right? So we'll draw. We'll keep that. And we'll discard that. So I'm going to go for any yellow cards that I can get. Nope. Orange. Yep, I'll keep that. And I'll throw away this. Everyone's throwing away green. See, collecting the set that nobody wants, really. Oh, carrot. Gonna grab that. Carrot, please. And we'll get rid of this. Nice, nice. Big points if you can get all of the same set times 3. No yellows. Come on, throw out a yellow. Throw out a yellow. You can do it. Red. Disappointment. Come on, player, wake up. It's not that hard a decision. Just throw out your carrot or your potato. I'm quite happy with either. Ah, dang it. Nah, 0 score, I think. Oh no, 15 points. I don't know why though. Oh, one of our players left. I guess they didn't like the game. No, we're not getting any more players. Only two of us. I think it's probably because we didn't get very good hands. Like they'll be looking for the tables where people are like making really nice hands. I just want to collect all of the one color with all the same like fruit or vegetables. Pretty much like a royal flush. Okay, one more person, come on. Or 18 seconds to pass. No, we got a 3-player and 1 AI. Oh, we got blues, so we're going to go for blues this time. No, don't want greens, all blues. Don't tell me everyone else collecting blue too. Come on, player. Wakey, wakey. No blues. Yeah, I think people are collecting the blues. We'll find out if someone throws out a blue and then another person takes it. We know they're collecting blues. I should have kept that and thrown the carrot, actually. Oh, good thing I didn't throw the carrot. Ah, oh, damn it. I'm going to have to take the carrot just so that I can actually get a score. I really want blues. Dang, someone else took the carrot. Purple. Finally a blue. Darn these AFK players. This one here is not collecting blues, so hoping that he throws blues out. I gotta get at least one set so that I can help get some score. Come on, people. Yes. Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, man. That's not fair. Oh, well. This will give us more points. So that's fine. So now at least we've got 60 points now. Oh, of course, there's another freaking fish instead of a claw. I could have taken the claw and then gotten this fish and I would have been closer to winning. Let's grab the fish just so that we've got all blues. And we'll replace the fish with a claw if it comes up. Man, this game is taking ages. 14 rounds. That's a massive amount of rounds. I think all 4 people must be collecting like a really perfect set. So that's cool. I'll be loving to see what everyone's hands is at the end. Definitely no one collecting meat because meat has gone out there so much. No, collected meat. But what will you throw? Collected the meat. Chapper steak, I think. I'll collect it. Oh, I win? Because I got all the blues. 75 points. Yeah, baby. That was nice. Okay, all colour is a win. Or all colour and matches, I guess. I have no idea how I won that. But let's just run with it. Because, like, it says here, the same colour or one of each type in the colour. You can't mix and match like that. But I can see that there's like some different like combinations people are using, like pears. Someone went on pears before and I'm like, oh, I didn't know you could win on pears, and I've tried it and I couldn't win like that. So I'm not sure they've explained all of the rules. The main rule they've explained is matching sets of 3 or one of each type in that colour. Nothing about pears yet that I've seen. But there must be a peer thing because I see a lot of people doing peers. Sorry, Tommy making some noise. I hope the mic didn't pick that up. Ooh. We got a bit of everything. Well, we've already got a set if we collect this, so we'll get rid of that. That's one set already, like 15 points. And then if we get another mushroom, we're going to do a mix set, I guess. And we'll get rid of yellow. Hopefully no one's collecting yellow. Okay, drop a bright shroom. We know you don't want the bright shroom in your hand. Come on, put it out. Beautiful. We're going to grab that, snap that up. There you go. Someone can have a potato. Now all I need to collect is the orange missing. And we've got the game done. So what is the other orange? The other orange is heatroot, garlic. Well, we might see it come out. There you go. Rice ball. I wouldn't have gotten a high score though. Yep. And that's it. Mark it over. I'm lazy. No, I guess I can't do my crops until 6 AM, so I guess I have to like just walk around talking to people. I think Reese down here maybe. Yeah, there he is.
You busy later? Whoa. Huh? Prepare to be the talk of the town.
Okay. So we're gonna wait a few hours in game to get the harvesting done on the farm. In the meantime, we can actually go check out the city hall. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't jump over that table. Go check out what buildings are available. I actually haven't looked yet. Okay. Grand Harvest House. An impressive 2-story house with a front porch. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, things look like they're a better price now. Not much difference in price, though. Oh, you've got, what's this? Construct you to your heart's content with these materials. This small wooden crate can be used with other building items to make anything you can imagine. Really? Recipe. Oh, yes, these are the paths and stuff, right? Okay. We'll just buy everything, I think. Okay. Cool. So we've got the Grand Harvest House, which we'll put in place. I'm really curious at how big it is. And apparently the build time on buildings is reduced. So, I guess what we'll do is we'll go home. And we'll see what this Grand Harvest House looks like. I've never seen it. I didn't look up any previews or other people doing it, but let's go build a Grand Harvest House. And let's build some of these paths and stuff, because I'm really curious about the paths. It would be good to actually have a path to my house. Okay, so we're going to go to my other plot and plonk down the Grand Harvest House just to build it. Because I don't know if I've got enough room here. Wow. We have enough room to fit it in for purposes of building it. We also have the fireplace that we haven't built yet, so we're going to go to a different property. My museum should have room. So we're going to put in these blueprints we haven't built yet so that we can put all the materials in and start them. Okay. Bay window can go there. A large room can go. Something in the way. Large room can go there then. Gazebo. Don't know why I mouse over it and it says something else. Pavilion can go here. Medium room can go there. And the porch won't fit on the house, I don't think, because I'm kind of used up all the sides. Can I build... Nope, we'll have to build the porch another time. That's cool. Let's go and put all these materials into this stuff. First of all, we're going to go back to our main plot. And we're going to start the harvest house. Because I'm imagining it, since it's such a large building, wow, it's very large. It should take up a lot of my resources. Nice. Lots of glass. Cool. Ah, look at that. So, oh, sorry, how long did it say? Only an hour. Yay. So we won't get to see it on stream, unfortunately. I think I'm only going to stream for another hour or two. Maybe. Okay. And now we'll go put all the rest of the resources I've been grinding into here, and this should be giving us lots more room. So, if you're wondering, the best way to do your buildings is to do another plot and do this, because then you can get everything pre-built. And then, I'm out of glass. I'm out of wood. Amazing. Wow, that must free up my thing a lot. What about this? Oh, I'm out of bricks. Nice. Oh, nice. I cleared all my bricks and everything. Nice. Well, that just means we need to go make more bricks and more sapwood. Looks like all the gardens are ready. Let's do those. Let's go and get sapwood started on here. Probably need to go chop some more trees. And let's fill up this. And the glass maker, I think. There we go. I didn't even know I'd need glass, but really good thing that I made up lots of extra glass. Down this garden. Yep, garden done. Okay, all ploughed. Now I just need to get my seeds and plonk them in. I think they're all tomatoes. If you're wondering for the layout, I do tomatoes next to the apple trees, so the apple trees are always watered and they're always producing apples. It's just unfortunate you can't control which direction that they send the water. Because sometimes they'll water these inside plants and then half the garden's ready in the wrong time. And it's all watered. Flow trees. Okay. And the only other thing left to do is my free gift for the day. Let's go check it out. What'd you bring me today? Some slow arrows. Very good. Okay. Drop off my tomato seeds. So yep, we're all done here. We've already started all the building. We've started the sapwood. We need some more sapwood. So yeah, I guess we'll go out and get some sapwood. Normally you go to Killamud to do the sapwood, but there's plenty of sapwood in Bahari, and when you're walking around Bahari, there's a higher chance that you're going to find pallium. So we're going to get like a few, maybe 1,000 odd sapwood planks to start building a sapwood for our building extensions. But that's so cool that they reimburse you for all the quests with Tish to give you the house pieces that she would give out on her normal quests. So it's not like I missed out on them for doing the quests early. I got all my back pay, so it's quite awesome. So we're looking for sapwood trees, which are near the farm. But we're also looking for pallium if we see it. Some sapwood. Using dispel arrows, she must have found a deer. I really hope they add a weekly for the Muji market, because that would be cool. Maybe not winning the game, but participating in it, that would be neat. But I can already see complaints in the chat of the game where people say it's got no benefit apart from money. You know, for building, I wish you could just use any wood planks you happen to have. Like, I wish it wasn't restricted to sapwood. Sorry. Had to adjust something. I do need to catch some more starred crabs as well. Did I just get amber? Oh yeah, that's something new in the game. Amber from chopping down trees. Wow, 350. Nice. That's solid. So for new players, you can make money on trees by just chopping them and getting amber. Yep. We'll grab these while we're here. Since there's a striped snail. Nope. No striped snail. I think that's it. That's actually a rare wolf. Bugged out. Let's get him. Nice. Very nice when the wolves bug out trying to jump up a tree. Yeah, I'm garbage at hitting these wolves. This person's onto it. Let's chop down the tree for them. Where'd he go? I don't even know where he went. This one? Okay, that person seems to know. We'll find out. No. No, don't know where he went. Oh well, let's just chop down every tree in this area. No, don't know where he went. Oh, I can hear him. Oh, he is here. Okay, let's chop it so it goes that way. Yay, a bag. Good job. Let's give him a good old clap. Good job. Those wolves are a real nuisance to catch. Okay, I was doing a fishing route. I've already done my farm and I've done my trees. I'm happy with the amount of trees that I got. I'm thinking that I could do my fishing route. So what I'm looking for... What the heck is that? That's a flying snail. That was weird. I don't think I've seen flying snails too often. Just throw some salt on them, man. Okay, it was just a normal garden snail, nothing special. So there's a fishing route I was doing, looking for fishing spots for starred fish, because I've almost caught every type of fish. But there's a lamprey I'm missing. And I don't want to catch just a normal lamprey, because obviously you've still got to do the master catching quest, or sorry, achievement. I want to do the master achievement, so I'm going to catch all starred fish. So I'm looking for pools of starred fish, and this route's pretty good. So I go to that bridge. There's usually a couple of fishing spots that may spawn there, then otherwise you run across here. Yeah, I kind of grabbed everything. Oh, I got a starred garnet. That's good. Okay, and then there's a fishing spot up here. Maybe. Yep, there we go. During the day, the fish I need is like the lamprey that I haven't got. And it uses glowworms and rivers and bahari, so I'm going to do that. Makeshift large wraith. It looked like a wheel to me. Now there's a fishing spot down here sometimes. Not today. And then there's a fishing spot along this river here. I could use my, I got heaps of them. I could use my, the defining rod to find them. Yeah, there's sometimes a fishing pond there, but not today. And then obviously if you follow the river down, you've then got 5 fishing spots here, but whether any of them are open or not, none. So there's 2 on each part of the waterfall and 3 at the back here. And any of them could spawn open, but yeah, not today. Okay, I think I'm done, so I'm gonna fast travel home. Drop off all my junk. Now we've got lots of sapwood to like put into the sawmill. And we can start, like I think that we have enough resources for that other thing I couldn't build. So let's just dump all this away. Yeah, look at that, my storage is back down to 8,000. I do something with the starred rubies and stuff I get, or starred jewels. I like to put them here. Let's just rotate it a bit. There you go. My table of jewels. And this is my collection of jewels. I'm missing the ruby because the starred ruby I sold. I didn't really think that you could put them down on your property, but you can. Oh yes, and we did actually find, like, we did actually get given a new piece of furniture from someone. I might have put it away. So we're just going to go and find that. There we go. Anything else I received recently? No. Oh, gotta put one of these down. Gotta have the pictures up. There's also a picture at the start here. Yep, and these other things I don't care about too much to have them up. I guess I should have this up, since it's a citizen thing. Yeah, that looks like it. Let's go put down these new things we got. This is really cool. Wow, that's actually really cool. I'm going to put it in my room. Can't fit on here. Surely it can fit on the top here. Nice. Kind of cool. And we'll put this somewhere. I think I used to have it here, but I changed something and that moved around. And then the star one can go on this side. And the wraith, I think I put it out here. Kind of blends into the wall a bit. And a picture of a model, I guess. This is my guest room. One thing I really like about this is the attention to detail, like the bath. Like you can actually like empty the bath and then it's just a bath with nothing in it, and then you can actually fill it, and it has an animation to actually fill the bath, and then you can actually get in it, which is really cool. So you have a hard day out grinding, go sit in the tub with your clothes on. Okay, and this is the kitchen. I changed it around a bit, so it's not as nice as it was. I used to have things on the wall that made it look really homely, but it still looks not bad. And if you're new to the game, you have to pretty much build at least 2 to 3 of everything. The stoves are 2, the benches are 3. Otherwise, some recipes just won't work. Okay, I think we're done. We've got our flow trees watered. We got everything done. Okay, we're going to go to the other property to finish building something. And the new harvest house is massive, man. Look at that. Like, this is ginormous. Stairs. Oh, this is so cool. I don't know how I'm going to integrate this into my house. I mean, if I replaced my old harvest house with it, well, it's definitely going to make a difference. Oh, yes, and we got paths. Yes. First things first, let's go to the museum plot and finish building that thing that I started. So, the pavilion and this. Glass pane and sapwood plank. Oh, I forgot to get the planks off the sawmill. My bad. Top it up. And then we go back to this plot. There we go. It's 8 minutes. Wow, that's quick. This one is now 11 minutes left. Yeah, everything's much... You used to have to wait days, like a whole day at least, for most things. They've improved that a lot. Okay, still short planks. Got enough bricks now. Nice. So I just need like 12 more planks and that's done. And it's 4 p.m. so we can go back. So I've got a few other places. I've got the nursery. So my nursery is where I'm planting the flowers. So they all need watering. But this is kind of like what I use to like work out what flowers I want to plant where. But the only problem is that I think you've got a limit of 500 flowers per plot. So I'll probably need to make a second nursery just to get all the flowers down. But I mean, we're here now. We might should water everything. Yeah, I very rare that I run out of water. Okay, everything's watered. I'll sort them out another day. Then I've got a tree plantation. So the point of this one here was I wanted to grow the trees at different stages of lifestyle so that when I'm putting them down on the property I can actually like pick which size tree and what type I want for that particular layout. Garden. Not started yet. Cutters. I don't even know what that is. I already forgot what I made that for. But anyway. Man, that harvest house is brilliantly big. Oh man, I need now. Well, anyway, the market's about to start, so we've got to go back. I'm going to have to drop by the anvil. Repair my tools. So we'll go to the anvil, repair tools, go down to the market, start another game. It's not a bad game though. If you love grinding games, this is your game. No fighting, no PvP, which I like. I like a game that's actually not like orientated around fighting. The only thing I miss about the fighting is the gear and the upgrading the gear and making your gear the best gear that there is. That's one thing I love about fighting games. Like Diablo, like you go and get your loot and then you either upgrade or made better loot.
Everyone's gonna be jealous of you.
I need to build friendship with Heckler, so I do need to talk to her.
Friend. Oh, you are leaving so soon.
I don't know where Gina is. She's probably being held up by people. Blacksmith's over here. So cheap to repair, man. They made it so cheap to repair at the blacksmith that it's not really worth it to build like repair kits unless you have too much of something. Let's go play. This is what we're waiting for every day. I'm just wondering, can you guys even hear the game? It must be very quiet. Okay, 4 players already there. Oh, let's play this one then. I'm just thinking that your sound's probably... I've turned the game down on purpose. Because I play it all the time and I have it usually in my background. Okay, let's draw. What do we got? No blues. Oh yes, we got a blue. We'll get rid of the green. But I turn down the sound because I usually have the game in the background and I just tend to my garden like every 24 hours. But now with this new market, I just don't think I'm going to not play. Probably not going to play other games. I'm probably just going to come into here to play this. Oh, we got a set. We want you, and we'll get rid of you. Nice, we already got a set. A prawn or meat would be nice. Not potato. Bad potato. We just lit you on fire and made chips out of you. Ah, I actually want this. But now I've already got this. Draw. Draw. We don't want corn. We want shrimp. Or, I don't know what meat that is. Sanuk? Sanuk's meat? I actually don't know what the rolled meat is. I forget what picture that's for. I'm guessing it's Mujin meat, which is the wolf. Come on, someone throw out a prawn. A prawn or Mujin, Sanuk meat. No. I gotta complete at least 2 sets to get a good score, like a good money. Thank you. Nice, we've got 2 sets. We just need a prawn and then we get to eat. But if we don't win, then at least we get a good score for the table. This really reminds me of Mahjong, except for it's not as complex. It's much more simple, and the suits are only 3 of each. Hey, isn't that what we need? Time to eat. 255 gold. Yeah, good score. So I got 75 points, which I think is the high score. I think there's a higher score, but I got a different color. I got brown this time. The beefy one. Okay, let's see what we got the most of and go for a full suit. Same color. So 75 points is like your general score. I think might be the maximum, but we want to get a higher score, so we'll try and collect the same suit. Yeah, if we can get the same suit, that would be good. Come on, someone else, join the table. If we join the table, we'll be all good. Okay, we got our purples. Yep, we're gonna go for purple suit. But it doesn't mean we shouldn't collect the others just in case, because everyone might be collecting purple. It's just good to see what everyone else is collecting. Purple! Yes! Oh, come on. Come on, Alexandra. See, at least NPCs are pretty quick. Other players, they tend to... Oh, yes. We're getting some good cards now. Come on, more mushrooms, please. No more mushrooms. Yes. That'll be the morales ready. Oh, damn it. He took it. Well, we might not get a full suit, but we might be able to get $3 choice. $3 choice would be good. Meat. Oh, come on. This round's taking way long. Oh, look at all the meat. Makes me want to cry. Oh, no. Really? Everyone's throwing away meat. Meat would have been the best suit. Oh, Buck Joy. Unless purple drops, we'll be getting that. Dang it! He always takes the one I'm after. You're an annoying player. Oh, cool. That works too. Yay, we got some points. So that should be like 15 points, I think. Please don't take the mushroom. It'll be annoying if he does. Yes. Thank you. That's 30 points now. Now we just need the other mushroom. But I'll honestly take any mushroom that pops out. Oh, yes. We just need one card to win. Come on. Should be good points too, because it's one of every. This is probably the biggest hand you can get. So we can get another shiitake mushroom. I think that's actually spice sprout. I think it's meant to be the spice sprout. Man, 14 rounds. This is too long, man. Come on, throw out the sprouts. You want to. Oh, man. Oh. Tempted. Because no sprouts are coming out, but I've only got one card to go. I'm just going to wait for the sprout. Come on. Someone's got to throw this out. Come on. Throw the sprout. Oh, yes. Please don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take it. Yes. Big hand, everybody. Big hand. Let's see what my points were. 90 points for collecting a full hand. So 75s when you have the mixed. 60s when you have garbage. And 75s when you have like a full hand. Okay. They're already in. There we go. Full table. Start away. Right away. I didn't like that player because he seemed to collect everything I collect. Okay, what do we got? We've got noodles and vegetables. Let's see if this determines what I'm going to collect. No, but I'll collect that instead of that. Oh, I should have thrown out the blue. Whoops. Oh well. Oh yeah, if everyone's throwing out red, I'll take it. So far, the biggest hand I've seen is 90 points. Okay, I'll take this meat. So now we've got 3 meats. Not ideal. More purples coming out. Nice meat. Me want. Thank you. Well, if the green onion comes out, I'll have to collect that too. So any meat or green onion. Well, I guess noodles would have done as well. If the other type of noodles or the green onion comes out, I'll have to get them. Green onion. Guess we're going for green as a backup. Should be 15 points. 2 green onions. And we'll toss out these noodles. So we've got one set here, and we're just going to build on our red sets. Red. No, I gotta choose. Well, this one makes a set, so we're gonna take this one. Sorry, moving my arm. Oh, someone's collecting the noodles. It's good for them. So we've got 2 sets, so we've got at least 30 points. We just need to get some more meat. I mean, losing on 30 points is not bad. Really looks like no one wants noodles. Nope. He doesn't want noodles or whatever that is. Meat. Well, it's either I go for a full set of meat. Nah, I'm just going to go for this. Because now all I need them to do is drop one of these. And then I'm good. Yes, our winning card. Thank you. 300. Oh, what is my score? 75, yeah. Because they're all kind of mixed. Unless you have the same suit. Oh, let's go again. Go again. I think to get the full sets, you really just have to be lucky, and when you start the game, you already have 3 of the same color. I wonder what you get for like 9 of a kind. Like if you had all the same item, that must be a really big score. Curious about that now. Wonder if it's even possible. Okay, we're short a player. There we go. Okay, I got the most yellow. Already got a pear and pear. So I guess we're going for vegetables this time. Well, actually, we've already got a set. And then almost a set. Oh, okay, we're pretty much won. It's only going to be 60 points, but not bad. Draw. Well, we'll make the rounds short. So if we can finish this up. This will probably be the last game for the night. Yeah, we probably won't use the carrot, but we'll just replace the meat. Because we're really going for the cabbage, or we're going for the garlic. I guess that's meant to be. Yep, perfect. So we throw out our extra carrot. 2 sets, just need a cabbage and we're done. Yeah, I think the best way of this game to imagine is that this is 1, 2, 3. So it's a sequential. If you're going in the rules of Mahjong. Cabbage. Oh, not cabbage. Somebody throw out a cabbage. Yeah, after this stream, I'm probably going to look up like what all the sets are that you can get, because the only ones I know of so far is the sequential and the match, but I see a lot of people doing a pair set, and I couldn't work out how they won with that. 4 of a kind. Let's count how many of those garlics come out. I'm wondering if you can actually get all of your hand to be one particular fruit or veggie. Oh, someone won. We didn't get many points though. So they won here. Up here. No, 3. 3, 3. Okay. So my hand was only 45 because I got this and this. So why did I get 45? That's what I kind of want to know. Like what was worth... I thought these were both worth 15. So one of them must be worth 30. Oh well, that's the end. Now we have to wait like another 20 minutes real life time to get the next market. We're going to check out the house and see how much longer we've got to wait for that. Oh, actually, don't know why I just don't do that every time. The house should be a bit far along. Okay. Still 40 minutes. We'd have to do another market and we'd have to live another day doing stuff. Some hide. Oh. Have these unlocked? Yes. A yellow candy egg. Please give me infused acorn. Pine cone. That's alright. Because we've already got 4 infused wood seeds, so I'm trying to get that bigger. Now I'm just trying to imagine how the heck am I going to fit this into my house layout. Because this is the new harvest house, it's ginormous. And this is the old one, and it's tiny. Like, how do I fit that into this layout? I'm so curious. But it's so cool. So big. And then it's 2-story. But then it looks like you've got like a, you know, this middle piece here. But I mean, that would be great because what I can do is put down like a really long dining table here. Like a ballroom. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm thinking that looking at the size of it, you can probably attach a building hallway here and a hallway here. Or a hallway here. So you can probably fit like 2 hallways on each side. So yeah. I can probably move, because at the moment what I do is I have my harvest house. Then I have my lounge here, which has got a nice little table set up. You sit down, eat your food, look out the window, got some nice flowers. And then we've obviously got the lovely dining place to sit by the fire. All the cakes and stuff. Then all the meals I've made that are starred, I've been putting them out on these buffet tables. There's probably more. I haven't actually gone through and checked all my recipes that are starred. But that's most of them, I think. And then my bedroom's here. So I guess when the new harvest house is ready, it's going to take up the room of here and pretty much here. I'm going to have to move my property around because this is the edge of the property. It's going to make it really like... And then I'll probably... With my current layout, if I just add it in where the old harvest house is, it's going to come right to the wall. So I'm going to have to start thinking about putting my harvest house this way. Like, put my property out towards this direction so the back of it's here. And then, obviously, you've got the whole house layout. And then that leaves this, the other side of the farm to my farming part. I guess so. Anyway, let's go check out our other plot and see how many buildings are ready. Wow, pretty much all of them. Yep. The fireplace is ready. The new window's ready. Yeah, those increased building times are fantastic. Well, now that that's all built, I remember that I had one more piece that I hadn't built. Another porch. So let's go... Oh, we didn't finish doing this. Okay, so we still need more wood. Wood is my shortfall. Yeah. I did actually have a lot of sapwood planks ready. It's just everything was kind of like ready at the same time. Like all the free building stuff came through at the same time. Nice. Okay, we'll load up some iron, get that smelted up. And then we're going to do our gardens. Yeah, I need to replant some stuff. Don't need to replant tomatoes, blueberries. No, just need to replant my main veggies. So. What am I running low on? Got lots of rice. Don't have too much wheat. Yeah, see, I never have to water my apple trees. It's very good. Okay, they're all watered. Now's my infused wood trees. Okay, so we're all done on the garden now. Man, that building, every time I see it, it's just like, wow. It looks so big. Hey, that's a good screenshot. Could have captured that. Okay, I just gotta think. For building, yeah, I got 400 sapwood, so I should be fine. We're building logs. Meh. Okay, let's go back to the museum. Load up the sapwood that we've got. So don't care about the porch as much as a pavilion would be cool. And then the rest of it can go onto the porch. Oh, we had enough. Nice. So everything that I was planning is now in building. And I mean, the thing is if you don't want the building parts anymore, you can actually just, once you've built them, you can just right click them and it'll just put them into storage. And what they will do, if we go into the storage and just click on the little housing icon, you can see all your building parts here. So I've got 3 extra hallways, 2 extra medium rooms, an extra large room, a windmill, which is noisy as hell, so I don't keep the windmill down. But yeah, What we'll do is can we move this to another building? Yes, we can. Put that over there. Put the small room away. We'll put the fireplace away. I think I had a window over here. Yep, we'll put that away. Pick up this, put it here. And put that away. There you go. So now my building's ready to add more building pieces if I wanted to build more. A bit low on money. I've only got like 92,000 left. So I need to kind of save a bit. But in saying that, I think what I'll do is I'll build up some more resources again. And then I'll probably buy a bunch more parts. So I'd like to make a second grand harvest hall for a different plot. And I guess these old harvest house we can like, yeah. I guess we'll work it out as we go. But I'll have to move all this stuff into my new house before I like get rid of this one. It's going to be a mission offline. Luckily most of my food I put on tables, so it should be easy enough to move around. Why is that light off? Turn on. I actually don't mind these hanging lamps as long as they're close to the wall. And I wanted to upgrade this, but the roofs are very low in these buildings. Yeah, I actually wanted to build a bit of an indoor crafting area around the whole property, but it's a bit too much. Maybe later on when I have heaps more resources, like more hallways and stuff, I can try and work it out. Cool. Okay, so really the only thing left for me to do, I should have some gifts open up for today. Yep. So I can now give I know a gift. I can also give Heckler and Gina. So Heckler's told me what her second, she wants a cream of mushroom soup as a valued gift. That's good. So I might give her that. All the other characters in the game, because they're already maxed, I don't see any point in really giving them gifts. Because you don't seem to get any sort of reputation or renown or anything. So I'm probably just going to focus on these ones. So she wants a mushroom, but I won't give her that because the bright shrooms I use, and they're not as easy to get as normal morels. And because it's only a one like, I'll just give her a normal morale because she likes mushrooms in general. Okay, and Heckler, I'm going to give you something nice, and because you never told me, like I'm not going to give you a Ribbontail Ray for one friendship. That doesn't seem very fair. So I'm just going to give you a fish. Because Gina hasn't told me her other want, I'm just going to give her a mushroom. Mushroom for Gina and fish for Aina. What fishes do I have too many of? I got a lot of yellowfin tunas. Oh, the yellowfin tuna sells for less now. It's only 100. I think it used to be like 120 or something. Nice. The Thundering Eel's now worth 340. That's better. They're not easy to get, so I wouldn't really sell them, but... Oh, does that mean that these are worth more? Oh, nice. The starred alligator gars are now worth 142. Oh, 300 for a cactus moray. Really? Oh my god, I sold so many of them recently. Yeah, 4,000 for all my cactus morays. Or morays. Oh well. Hate to see it. Right, let's go out and do these gifts and chats. Build up the relationship with those people. Where would Gina be? Oh, hold on. She is up here. Was going the right direction. Okay, sorry about that. I had an interruption. Back on track.
When I find
Okay,
something
so
cool,
Gina.
I just want to show you.
Chat. Flirt. Gift. Mushroom.
Oh, you're leaving?
And
Gina and I just love these
Chat.
visits.
ask about gifts. Gift. Mushroom soup.
I will await your
Done.
return.
And now we go to Ina. Oh, well, that was something important. Where'd you go? There you go. Hey. Don't fly somewhere I can't get you. Nice. Start as well. Very good. So I know I should be... Oh, another one. Also start. And silk thread. Nice. Not gonna say no. Well, later tonight on my YouTube I will be streaming Galactic here, which is a like a theme hospital game. I'm heading exactly the direction I need to hit. But Galactic here, I've been playing it offline, like past the start and through the missions, and it's got a little bit of story, not really much of a story. A lot of good humour. I like the humour a lot. Very sarcastic and morbid, and dark humour. It's fantastic. So if you're keen on watching like some morbid humour, join me for my stream on YouTube tonight. About 4 or 5 hours away. I'll probably stay here until we get the grand... We'll do another market, and then we'll get the grand harvest house up, and we'll see what that looks like.
Are you
And then
here for
we'll
your
call it a day.
validation of
We're going to eat.
emotions?
Sorry, I skipped through all of this dialogue. They say some really like weird things, but it's hilarious.
We may now meditate in silence together.
What were you doing, dude? Don't get down like that when I'm talking to you. It's rude. Very inappropriate. Okay. I'm gonna have a look around. Got a starred butterfly. Because we've still got to wait another 6 hours in game for the freaking market. I need to live for the market now. I've never noticed that. What's that? Looks like someone dragged something. The gorges look like some kind of table legs. Ooh. New quests. Ah, another one. And another one. This way or that way? That's interesting. I've never noticed these before. This must be new. Something new undiscovered. Oh, here we go. I guess we follow the table legs. Okay, it kind of turns the corner here. So I'm guessing it's either to the river. No, here we go, another one. Ah, we got some sort of quest here. Nice, nice. I like it. Okay, someone's dragging a table or a body. Okay, yep, we see it again. And over here too. Oh! They fixed the bridge? Is this the same bridge with the holes in it? Oh, it is too. Nice. They finally they got the bridge fixed. I fell down there so many times. And I got so paranoid that I'd fall down it that I just stopped walking in the middle of a bridge. I'd just walk on the sides so I didn't fall down. Okay, let's keep following this dragging. Here we go, more. Okay. Uh-huh. More dragging. Okay. Oh, interesting. Is it just to show you where the store entrance is for the market? Maybe. So this is the less classy way to enter the market. Will I see more of this table leg dragging? Someone's house is leaking. No, I think it's just to show you where the market is. Just in case people didn't work it out already. I'm guessing it's these big tables that they've dragged in. Because it did say a table. But we'll have a little look around. Okay, look in the office. Anything new in here? No. Nope, nothing new. Well, that's the thing. With the patch, they could have added all kinds of stuff to dungeons and things. They added the maps. The maps in the dungeons are fantastic. I love the art style and everything. It really makes me feel like an old school game. That's really cool. Ah, yeah, I know the feeling, lady. I'm just going to sit down here too. Yep, I live for the market. Just waiting for it to open. I don't really feel like collecting stuff. I actually just feel like playing more of that game. Hotpot game. So I actually think the Hotpot game was... I don't know if this game used the Hotpot game board game, because there's actually a board game called the Hotpot game. And it's pretty much the same rules, I believe. You like have a little cooker in front of you, and you've got to collect the thing and throw out one and take one. So it seems very similar to the board game, the Hotpot game, or it's called the Yamcha game, I think. Very similar. But I really want to get the Yamcha game in real life because that looks like a lot of fun. It's not just a quick, simple game either. It's actually like you've got to look at your opponent's collection of Yamcha and then try and work out if you throw out something, they might win. And sort of things, and each thing has a points. It looks really neat. But it costs like, I think I went to order one and it was like $130 Australian. And I was like, I don't know if I want to pay $130 for a board game. But like the one thing I love about board games is they have a lot of like little things with them. So actually I might try and show you. So let me just go into... So it's called the Hotpot game. Hopefully I don't get any... no, it's called the Yamcha. Yamcha board game. Yeah, this is it. If I go... Well, I hate clicking images on stream. Yep, should be fine. So the Yamcha game... That looks like it. Yeah, here it is. So this is the Yamcha game. And you basically got to collect these little tokens when you're during your play. But it looks so cool. I really wanted to get it, but like $130. But it does have like 3D printed stuff in it. So like little toy thingies. And you've got to collect like so many of one particular type. And as you can see, you got the little boards there that you fill out with your little tokens as you do it. It looks like such a neat game though. I really want to get it. But we're moving house soon, so I'll probably wait until I've moved house. And then I'll look at getting it and see if I can get a special. But it looks very cool. Oh, come on. Still 3 more hours. But what we can do is look through the achievements. So I've done most. Still got to get paid more money. I haven't made $1 million yet. And then I've heard after $1 million you got to get to 10 million. I haven't got the master angler. That's just level though. Grinding levels. Weekly challenge conqueror. I've got 162 of 250. So that are the weekly challenges that come through are the ones at the top. Up here. Weekly challenges are here. So far, since I've gotten to that level 10, I've been doing all the weeklies every week. I don't think I've missed any. That's why I've got like 800 badges pretty much. Apart from bug collecting. Bug collecting I don't like it. Like it's too annoying to find the bugs. You gotta chop down trees, or when you're mining you gotta pull out your bug bait really quickly and catch the bug. The other ones that I'm trying to get, I've done all the cooking. Did the cooking with my crew. They were all really good. So we completed all the master dishes. The corn. Starred all the food. That's what I said. I've got all my food is starred. Now, I haven't done all the furniture because I basically ran out of infused wood. So I've been waiting for the infused wood. This one here doesn't need it too much, I don't think. But this one does. And this one and this one. So I'm just still working on those. tree choppers. I'm on the last league of that. I've already chopped down 1,000 trees. And I haven't found all the chests in Bahari Bay yet. But what I really want to do is the fishing one. So where is it? Collect all the fish in Bahari Bay. I haven't got any of these. The starred tail, the starred antlers, or the starred mane. Like, I've killed a lot of these animals. Not the wolf. But these two I've killed lots. And I still haven't got a starred one, man. It's just an unlucky drop, I guess. Okay, here we go. So the fish collector, I'm just missing the willow ray and some sort of starred fish. What do you call it? I forget the name. But that's the one I'm trying to catch in Bahari Bay at the moment. And the willow fish is at night only. And then obviously there's the starred fish list, which there's plenty I don't have. Because usually I'd usually just sit in a place and just like massively farm it. Like just spam fish. And then because they need to be starred, you actually can't just throw your bait in anywhere. You got to find the star pools. These people are ready to go. Come on. Oh yeah. I don't think it starts until 6 though. But if it starts at 5, that would be fantastic. No. 1 more hour. And then after we do that, we'll just see where our grand harvest house is. And if we can do the grand harvest house, that's perfect. Guess we'll just chill here and stare at these people randomly. But I do actually see, if you're actually in Twitch to get the drop, I do see one of the streams just runs 24/7. So a lot of people will probably just click on that stream and go to work or whatever, and when they come home they've got all the bonuses. Because I'll probably end the stream soon, so it's not like I'm going to be long enough for you guys to get all the drop. Because there's a 1 hour drop, a 3 hour drop, and a 10 hour drop. But I mean, if you guys like, you know, hanging out, playing some games of Hotpot, then I'll stream again. I mean, why not? A drop for you, and obviously it's good for me. Get to chat to yous. Plague a game. What's a plaguing? Don't be plaguing. Oh, this table might be taken before I'm even in it. Yeah, baby. Game start. Okay, I got 2 browns. Raw, dang you. Yep, I'll have that. Thank you. The draw is a bit buggy. Okay, someone... Oh, that cabbage would be good. That would make a set. Okay, we're going to take the cabbage. Throw back the prawn. We've got a set already. 15 points. Fish, fish. Mushroom. Draw. Potato. Draw. No, I guess I'll throw away one of my noodles. Doesn't really matter to me at this point. So I'm looking for a chapa meat or a potato. Nice, thank you. Thank you. Now I just need a potato. Someone throw out a potato. Thank you. Time to eat. So what was my score there? 75. Nice, nice. He's asking, how do I play? As long as he's not at my table, I don't mind. Because you've got to click the instructions and it tells you how to play. Okay, mushroom. Sure. Wow, I already got a set. Okay, I gotta look out for noodles. That would complete another set. And then mushrooms would complete another set. Oh, that'd be pretty good. Oh, so I only need 2 cards to win. Yep, I want the noodles. Cool, 2 sets done. I just need the morale mushroom and I've won. No, wrong mushroom. That was pretty good. Straight away. Round 3. Let's see how quickly we can finish this. Come on, throw out a red mushroom. Ah, purple. Yes! Yes! Wow, we finished it in 5 rounds. Beautiful. Probably a very low score, 60, because it was a mixed... only 45 because I mixed everything. That's alright. So 3 of a kind, and then matching pairs is better. Depends whether you just want to win or you want to get a big score. But I want to get a big score, so we're going to like try and get a big set. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Already got a pair. I mean a 3 of a kind. So I think we'll try and collect greys if they come out. Noodles. Someone took the noodles, so we'll draw. I don't care about that. We'll take the mushrooms and we'll place the meat. So we've got 2 sets. So I think a set is 30 points and a random like this sequential is only 15. So right now I have 45 points. I think that's how it works. But 45 points is good. That's already what I won the last time, so now we just got to try and make it better. Okay, what we got? Nothing special. Throw it back. Draw it. Throw back. What have we got? Throw back. Okay, draw. Throw back. Yep, we'll take this. Thank you. Okay, we'll take this. Put that out. We just need one more dumpling and we're won. I actually want to go for a bigger score, so I'm going to take this. It's all good. So, yeah. I got 30 points because I got this. It's nice. Okay, let's find another table. Got no one. In progress. In progress. Another one over here. Join this one. We'll see how we go. Come on, players, wake up. Okay, we've got garlic over there. We've got garlic down here. I think we're just going to go 3 of a kind because it's so much a better points. And like I said, it's not really a competitive game. It's actually you're all working together to get the biggest score. Oh, it's my turn. Whoops. Sorry. So I'm going to try and collect sets of 3. I should have taken the garlic, shouldn't I? Sorry, there's a spam in the message. I was trying to block it, but I actually don't know how in Twitch. I know how to do it on YouTube. Okay. Got carrot. No. Perfect. So we'll get rid of this. We're going to get 60 points if we can get these 2 sets. Ah, of course you would. We'll get rid of that. Try and keep the colours as close as we can. Don't want to have random sets fly. Ooh, look at that. I want that. Oh, I want that. I want this. Yes. There you go. You can have noodles. We got a set. 30 points. Oh, we already got one of those. But I'll take it as a backup. Never know, they might throw out another 2 of these. Round 6. You guys can have that. I don't need no claw. Okay, we've got morels on the table. So no one's collecting mushroom. There you go, have some more noodles. We've already scored 30 points. Ah, no one's dropping what we need. Oh yeah, by the way, if you can see that spam message, don't click it, don't listen to it, ignore it. I'll investigate in Twitch how to... Nice! We did get a score. We didn't get much, I think 30. Yeah, 30 points. But just looking at the M90, oh yeah, see they collected 3 of a kinds. Very good. Okay, any other tables waiting for people? No, in progress. Progress. Ah, dang. That's the only table available. Let's all join, please. I actually thought Twitch was pretty easy to block, and I blocked that person, but I think it only blocks it for me, which is kind of useless. Unless you have to add yourself as administrator on Twitch. I thought that was kind of a given when you have a Twitch account and you're the one who streams it. Okay. So we've got oranges and reds. No one's throwing out orange or red yet. We're going to see what the colour they're throwing away. And we're best to try and pick those up because then we'll get more. Probably got to wait another round, so I might get rid of this. Yeah, I'll take that. Ah, someone took it. Okay, someone's collecting orange. God, these AFK people. Yeah, it might be grey people aren't collecting. Looks like it. Ah, dang it. I'll actually take that. Got a set 15 points for that. The best way to win this game is to take people's trash, because then you win. Yep, well, you guys throw this stuff out, I'll take it. He drew. Yes. I'll take your trash. Thank you. Whoops, I just realized I should have taken the other one. This one, because I would have completed this set. Too quick to take the corn, I think. He drew. Ah, oh, beautiful. Yep, I'll take that. Nice, we got one set. And it's a matching set, so it's 30 points. So at least we've made 30 points already. I think we're going to go for all the vegetables, because this guy here just hates vegetables. He's been throwing them out. I think all 3 corn may have been from him as well, which is kind of funny. Oh, look at that. It's a match. I can win. All I'd need to do is pick up another corn. Okay, let's go for it. We just need someone to drop a corn and we've won. It will only be like 45 points or 50 or 60 points, but it's still a win. Come on, corn. No. Throw out a corn. Come on, corn. Ah. Win or lose, we've got 45 points right now. And this loser is AFK, I think. What happens if you're AFK and it hits your end of your countdown, I wonder? Oh, just draws a card for them, I guess. Oh, someone won. Oh, 255 gold, very good. So the winner had a 90 hand. This guy already had a 60. This person has 60 and I had 45. Yeah. Getting those three of a kinds, really, just 2 three of a kinds, you've already got 60 points. So that contributes. So it's probably good just to go for 2 three of a kinds straight away. And then you've got 60 to the team. It's funny because it's a competitive game, but it's like your team. Oh, nice. I've already got a set, like almost a set. Draw, draw. Blast you, the thing that's so slow. Yep, get rid of the vegetable. Ah, this guy, I'm going to change table after this because he's like taking too long. Oh, I can get another set, 15 points though, I don't want it. Draw. That's what I want to see. Okay, we're going to get rid of vegetables this time. So we've got 30 points already. If I can grab that extra meat, I'll have 45 points in case we lose, and we'll try to focus on these other ones. Okay, noodles. We'll take the noodles, and we'll throw out these noodles. Go for a set of noodles. So really, if you're playing with your friends, you just make a deal that you all go for sets of 3. Like 3 of a kind. Don't want. Okay, so we need noodles or meat. Noodles or meat? Ah, wrong noodles. Man, no one's taking fish. Dang it. If only I knew what they were collecting, it would have made things a lot easier. Okay, it's a vegetable on the table. Oh dear. I'll keep that actually. So now we've got 2 potential 3 of a kinds. I've seen that noodle come up so many times. Oh, yes. No one take that. I call dibs. Dibs. Nice. Okay, we got 60 points. And then 90 points for the win. Okay, 3 bits of meat. 3 bits of meat. Come on. You want to throw away 3 bits of meat. Player to my left. Yes, I drew it. 330. Woo! Nice, 90 points. 30, 30, 60. Oh, this is a good team, actually. Ah, it's over. Oh, that was a good final one, though. Nice. Everyone was collecting 3 of a kinds. That's what I like to see. I mean, if you're a competitive person, I guess you'd just go for the sequentials. But I'm not. I like the team effort. Oh, man, it's over too soon. I want to play more. Damn it. Okay, let's go home. Let's just return home. Go home and check on our grand harvest house. I'm just like hanging out waiting for that to be ready. Look at that. Oh my god, it is awesomely big. Wow. Wow, fancy. Fancy. So fancy. Oh, wow. Let's go look at the inside. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. I can stand here, and when my friends come, I can be like, I was expecting you. Welcome to my home. Okay. Well, there we go. This is the harvest house. Grand. Okay. Now, now is working out how the heck do I fit it? Okay, so if I take a little room, okay, it's got just 4 points of entry like the normal harvest house. It's just bigger. Oh, gosh, this is going to take a while to try and squeeze it into my property. So, looking at my property, whoa. Okay. So if we move it down here, so this is my original kitchen. We pick this thing up and pop it on the side. It just like locks in there. Pop that in there. Okay. And then can we move our harvest house to the... Oh, we have to move the stuff on the inside. Okay, but let's have a quick look. Let's have a little preview. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this feels nicer. This feels much cozier. Like, much, grander. Got to paint the walls and stuff, though. But hey, that's not bad. Not bad. I like it. Definitely beats this little tiny shack. Okay, so I'm gonna get my reward. And then we'll just move this whole thing. I don't like picking up these rewards because I feel like it might reset something and I don't like that. So we're gonna pick these up. Pop them out here for now. Mr. Head statue. I'll just pop you out here. Okay. Now what we want to do is we've got to move the picnic blanket and we've got to move the chappers. Okay, so we're going to pick up the house and try and fit it. It's down that garden bed. You cost me so much. This thing here, I had to pay like 30 infused wood or something, man. Just too much. Hopefully they've changed that now. Okay, we can move it to about here. So we're going to move this one over here. Yeah, there. Then we're going to pick up this hallway and plonk it. Okay, so what's blocking it? Some trees out the back. So we'll move these trees. Can we move it now? No. Okay, I think more trees are blocking it, so we'll just move all the trees. Okay, that should be pretty good. Why? Oh, the last tree. Of course. What is blocking it? Folding, pavilion, bench. Get out of my way. No. Okay. Is it just this little shack out the back? Maybe. No, it looks like it's within the parameters. Okay, we're going to go and have a look at what's blocking my new house. What is blocking my new house? Nothing that I can see. We'll move this tree just in case. And this one. Close line. Nothing should be blocking it. Try again. Okay, it must be out of parameters, so we'll move this little house here to here. And then now we'll try. Nope. Look at this donkey deer. Get out of here. It was the deer. Okay. The new harvest house is down and in position. Not quite. I need to move it back a bit. I suppose this is what I get. I do have to move this over here. Oh my god, what is it? See, I was thinking about moving it like this, so it sits here on my property, or preferably here, and then I can have a nice backyard and stuff. But I kind of like the backyard going to Bahari Bay. Oh, there's something down on the ground there. What is that? See it? It must be something I've put down. Okay, let's go and have a look. My god. I've plonked it on top of something. No, it looks all fine. Let me just move these things to the side. Oh, I gotta do my gardens. Okay. Plonk them there for now. Okay, so the problem is I want to move it back. But it won't move back. And then I can see that weird square there. Like, what is that square? Why is that square even there? I think that's where the... Oh. Bizarre. Where is that square? It's like something's out the back of the property that's preventing me from putting it back. Oh, is it the... Oh, okay, there you go. I can't because there's a... this thing. Okay, so it is... Oh, but I kind of like having this at the back. Yeah, anyway. That's kind of like what I wanted to show you before I signed out. So I'm really happy we got to do that. So this is my new... I want to fix up the property, obviously. This is the new house. Wow. It's very cool. If I want to match its colors, I might try and do that before I get off. So we're going to go into here. And furniture. So these should be... These are the roof and floors. So I do want to update the roof. I kind of like... I haven't tried this one, steel roof, but I don't think it would be pretty. And also the mansion floors, I've been waiting to use this. I'm going to put all this stuff away. More furniture got picked up when I moved stuff in the house, but that's fine. I want to use this floor because that's the mansion floor. And I want to use the glazed roof. And for wallpapers, I'm thinking that I'll need some of this for the outside. And might get some ivy for the outside as well. I think this won't be suitable for the main thing, but I believe I used this as well. And I may have used this. We've also got starry wallpaper that we can try. So we'll just take a few things just to try them out, see what it looks like. Okay, let's go and have a look. Okay, so for the outside, I want to match my current style. I'd do this color. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, that actually looks good. That looks good. I like it. Okay. Yep, that's looking okay. New roof tiles. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's actually looking pretty nice. We'll just update the rest of the house to match. Yeah, that's looking nice. Yeah. Okay, and then we want to change the under. We can make this color. We'll have to change the rest of the house to match. Nice painted curtain along the bottom. Yep. That doesn't match, but don't think about that. Let's not watch that. Okay. So that's the basic outside sort of covered. These big windows really suit it. I like it. Okay. So we've got the big windows on the outside. And then obviously we do want to change the windows here. I hate the dinky windows, so... Well, I don't hate them, but, you know, these bigger ones available. So we'll put them in. So you can choose either a double doorway, a single doorway, or an open concept. Ooh. Let's try an open concept and see how it looks. So the kitchen now has open concept. Oh, I see. Okay, and then this has the doorway, double doorway. I see. Open concept, so it's like part of that room. But see, I kind of like this room being smaller because it's like got a fireplace. It'll be nice and warm. Same with this room here. Like I like that this is kind of detached. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go back in. And I'm just going to change these to be doorways. And then maybe we'll make this open concept. Okay, so how are we looking now? So now we've got the big windows on the outside. That looks better. We've got the doorways here to these rooms. That looks nice. Actually, I like the doorways because then you can put in inside. You can put in the furniture. That's quite cool. And it feels like less cold because looking at this big hall, it feels cold, right? Then we've got the open concept going straight out to here. Okay. So let's do the mansion floor. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, that feels fancy. Fancy floor. Can we put it up here too? Oh, we can. Okay. So this cobblestone, I think you can use it for floor or walls. But then how do I... See how it's got the little icon for floor or wall? How the heck do I switch it between them? Same thing with that. Floor or wall. This is floor only. Roof only. Floor or wall. But then when I click it, it says not a valid placement. Now I actually don't like the mansion floor being on both floors. I'm going to change that. But for the time being, let's do the walls. So do all the walls have their own? Oh, they do. So the second and first floor have their own wall style. Okay. So if I was to do like, I could do green down here, for example. And then, so now we've got a bit of a change in texture. And then if we go back here and we do the opposite cross, and then we go for a lighter color on the other sides. Kind of looks a bit too mismatched from the colors. But if I just did it all one, it would actually look pretty good. And can I paint up here too? Oh, I can. That's not bad. Well, it's looking more colourful. I'm going to have to think about these colours. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe these two need to be darker colours. Oh, that's not bad. Not much you can put up here though. I mean, what would you use this area for up here? That's what I question. Like, because you've got to go upstairs to get up there. I mean, they're cool stairs and stuff, but you got to run upstairs. So I guess this would be like a trophy floor. But down here, this is a lot more space. So we can put like the dining ware and stuff in here. So let's grab some of our buffet tables and move them on over. I don't want to disturb the buffet tables and lay them again because I've already done all that. Darn it. Well, see, this house is big enough that you can actually, I could actually put all my buffet tables together. So then you're just looking at a massive buffet of food. I wonder if we'll get another market game in. Okay, well, food can go over here. There you go. I'll sort this out later. I think what I should do is do my farming. We might be able to get one more game in of Hotpot. So I'll do my farming first. And then we'll go back to that. We'll just pop away all these decorations. Oh, out of focus. Okay. Is that everything harvested? Yes. Do these. done. Water. No, this is looking pretty good. I like the new harvest house. It's pretty cool. I think I've got to work with a couple of the decorations to like... I haven't actually planted that yet. Got to work with some of the decorations to like put it together. Okay, and the rest, just I need 4 more tomato plants. Okay, tomatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more tomato plants. We'll put it back. Yep. Okay, done. Water these. Go water the infused wood, and then we'll quickly keep moving. Because if I can take off the old harvest house, it will give us a little bit of room. Because it being jammed right in there, it's kind of hard. But it looks so cool. I like this new thing. Water. These. Oh. 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 Collect. Yes. We've got 4 new infused wood trees. Very nice. Very nice. We'll pop those over here. Very nice. Trees ready for chopping. Look at that. Mini infused wood. So when you do play this game, if you do, or if you're already playing it, you know, if you're not at the stage you got the infused trees yet, you know, you'll get there. And then infused wood, you no longer have to run over those silly groves trying to get them. You can either grow them all at home. You don't have to go out for your infused wood unless you really want to build stuff in a hurry. Done. Okay, everything, all the farming done. So now we keep on moving this stuff back until 5 PM and then we'll head off to the market and do some more Hotpot. I love the Hotpot. Definitely the really good thing that they brought back. Because apparently it was available before, but it was like a limited time thing. And now they've brought it back permanent, they said. Which is pretty cool. Okay, I've taken all the food out. These lights. Well, actually, now that the food tables are down, I can actually just pick up all this stuff. Pick you up, because they're only single items. Oh, you can actually just pick off the wallpaper. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. We'll take you. Anything else in here? Nope, that light comes with the harvest house. I think that's it. So now, if I go H, and then just right click. Yep. A ceiling lamp. The sandy mat. Oh yeah, the wall lights. That's right. Cool. So now, my old harvest house is gone. And my new harvest house is here. I just want to know, how can I move it back further? Like, I know it's close to this fence, but it doesn't look that close. Like, I just want to move it back. Whoa. Back, so maybe if I just take out these stupid fences. Because they're ugly as hell. Like, they haven't given us, like, they've given us fences, like, at this stage of the game. You've got fences, but they're all so damn ugly. And the one that isn't ugly is like a fortune. Like, God knows how you're meant to afford that. I'd have to play another few months of constant daily grinding to afford it. Okay, so we're going to pick this tree up and move it. They can stay there. Okay, fence removed. Now please go back. Go back, come on. Why you not go back? Okay, back a bit more, bit more. Bit more, bit more. Come on. Okay, so this is where I want it to be. How far back can I get it? It takes the server like a second or two to like update it. Okay, that looks like as far back as I can get it. Let's have a look. Well, if you don't have the fence in here, it feels like you're pretty close to the back. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Yeah. You feel, because you just run up here in Bahari Bay. I think that's good. And it's already feeling a bit better with furniture in here. I reckon we can put a big dining table in the middle. Like, maybe I take, like, the Ravenwood table and put, like, 3 together to make, like, a grand dining table. And have little seats all around it with meals on each of them. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. The front gate's looking a bit squished. So I might just have to take out my front gate. Oh yes, there was one thing I never got to do. And that was to check out the new paths. Okay, I'm just going to slam everything down for now. Because I don't want to put them where I'm putting them. I'm not where I plan to put them. But it's just, I don't want to put them in my chest because I'll lose them. And this is the furniture I like, so I don't want to lose them in my massive bag or inventory. Very annoying. Ah, too many. Where'd this come from? Lamp. Oh, this place is looking pretty shocking. Yep. Oh, the front house things. That industrial light looks nice. But the other side I need to get another industrial light because this one looks kind of wretched. Man. Okay, and the rest of that stuff can go in my chest because I don't want to have the fences around. So we'll put all that away. Okay, done. All done. Okay. So for now, this can stay as it is. I'll move that stuff back into the courtyard later. No, this looks good. Like not bad. The only other thing I was thinking is that we will move it to the left or the right of the property, and then we can get some more housing in it. I'm kind of sad that the house is so big, but it only fits 1 building on the side. It should be able to fit 2 because it's such a large house. But it's pretty cool. I hope you guys, if you're building in Palia, I hope you guys get into this and buy one of these because it's pretty neat. And the fact that you can make the second floor different materials, it's good. So I'm thinking that the bottom material could be cobblestone, and then the top material could be like just the black. But anyway, what was it I needed to do? I needed to do something. I've already planted my infused wood. I've checked all my things. I've done all my watering. I've see, look at all this wasted space, man. Like, I'm trying to squeeze that big old property in, and we've got all this like empty space. So I really feel like I need to move it to the side here, and then I can expand it a bit more. Make some different halls and stuff. Anyway, it's 4:22. We can head to town, flirt with a few people, and do one more market, and then call it a day. Yeah, see, I love this fence. It's the Emberborn double gate, and then the Emberborn fence. But last time I checked, it was a fortune to make. Oh yes, I remember what I was going to make before we do the Muji market. Muji market. We're going to do this new thing. Oh my god, I don't know where to find them though. But we can make pavements now. I brought all the recipes, I just haven't made it. Okay, we don't make it on there. So, how do we make it? How do we make the pavements? Here? Blueprints? Decor? No. Fences? No. Okay. So how do we make the pavement? Oh, here's the building blocks. So I want to craft one of these just to see what it's talking about. Let's use let's just use some wood. Okay, so it just says that make it your own. What's that mean? It's just a block. Like I guess you can make like a platform to put things on. Like, can I put this on top of that? Oh, I can. Okay. So these are just like squares, like Minecraft squares. You can plonk them down and put something on them. Like the barbecue. Or something, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so that's the squares. That's not what I want though. What I want is... here we go. Stone floor. Can be used... Okay. So, let's build one and go test it out. Oh, look at that. It's a path. OMG. That is awesome. And I'm not allowed to place it. I'm not allowed to place it. Oh, the harvest house counts. Oh, I see. It's like you're not allowed to put it too close to the harvest house. But still, that's something. Now when you walk into my house, you've actually got a pavement. Okay. Well, it's 5:30. I've got to rush to the market. No way I'm going to miss my game. Get every single game in we can. But there you go. Paths. Grand Harvest House. The market. We've checked out so many things today. Extra quests. And I guess because of the market, they added that little pathway of scratches to the sewer. Kind of polluting the environment though, just to show new players where to find the sewer. Most people find it. If people are grinders and, you know, the type of people that would play this game, they'd normally find the market on their own. You'd see a big sewer pipe out the back when you're doing copper mining, and then you'd see it. So they didn't really need to lead players there. But I can't see any quest for that, those big marks. So I think that's purely just to show new players where they're going. But it doesn't matter. Okay, flirt.
Did you come out here to see me?
Chat. Bye-bye.
See you soon.
And chat.
Tidy up first.
Yep, whatever you feel.
Come
Thank
again
you.
soon.
Bye-bye. Market, market, market. Oh, I'm missing it. It started. Get down there. Run. I don't want to miss a spot. Come on. Save a spot for me, guys. I'm coming. Give me some meat and bok choy. Even cabbage. Actually, I like cabbage. Ah, Hot pot with cabbage. My god, it's my favorite type of cabbage. Yes, there's a seat. Oh yeah. Time for hot pot. Hot pot, guys. Hot pot. Oh. My favorite part of the deck. Game start. Okay, the starting player's across from me. Okay, what do we got? We got purples. Yeah, we got all the kind of like if we did go collecting one of each, it's going to be a low score. So let's go for big scores. So they dropped a green onion, so we're going to grab that and throw out some noodles. I should have thrown out the meat or the coconut. I don't think that's coconut. I'm trying to work out what it is. This really looks like a coconut in half. He took my noodles. Okay, seafood. We want that. And we'll throw out the coconut. Cabbage. Corn. Bok choy. Ah, man. I would be collecting the bok choy. Well, let's see what he drops. He dropped mushrooms. Yep, we want those. So we're going to throw out those because we don't want to have, like, mismatched mushrooms. Heat root. Morel. Okay, we got crab. No. Oh my god, coconuts. Get out of here. We don't want coconuts. Okay, we got carrot. More heat root. Yes, we want this one. There you go, here's some more noodles. Now we've got 4 sets to choose from, what we're going to complete. So, the thing that we should throw away is the thing that gets taken all the time. So, I noticed that the mushrooms get taken all the time. Draw. Okay, we're just going to look at which one's taken and we throw that one out because if they're taking it, we can finish the mushroom set. We'll just see if someone takes it. No one took it. Okay. I see a lot of people throwing the vegetables out and the seafood, so we'll get rid of the meat. Okay. Noodles. Dang it. It's the noodles. The noodles would have won the game. Have my tofu. Or coconuts. Bok choy. Let's take our chance with drawing. Wow. I picked the food that no one's throwing. Come on, someone throw out my stuff. Yay. Got 60 points now. Now we just need to get a green onion. We'll have 90 points. Sweet. So I earned us 60 points. 60 points. Very good. Let's do it again. 60 points is a win if you don't win. Oh my god, I've got a set. That's a garbage set. Draw the card, would you? Garbage. Oh, I should have thrown away the tofu. At least collect the same set, even if it's not a matching. Okay, green onion, garlic. I might take the garlic. I think the garlic's a wise choice to take, and we'll throw away the tofu. if you are watching and you think this game looks cool, it's free. Go download it. Go hop on the servers. Go learn how to play. Come and play this. And you can go through the sewers, so you can get here anytime. Oh, no one's wanting the corn. Available in Steam. Okay, so what do I need? I need garlic. Any kind of meat. Is it my turn? No. I was like, why is it taking so long? Is it waiting for me? No, we don't want mushrooms. We want meat. Or garlic. Meat. Meat. Ah, someone took it. They wanted to. Okay, we'll throw out the noodles. Meat. Meat. I don't know which one to take. I'll take the yummy one. The 3 meat over the 2 meat. Two cabbages. Draw. Nah, I don't want no carrot. Meat and garlic. It sounds like the perfect combination of a barbecue, man. Okay, heat root. No. Get that vegetable out of here. No veggie for me. Not this time. Meat. Oh. Meat. Dang it. Garlic. Garlic. Don't take the garlic. Don't take the garlic. Yes. 30 points. Nice. Okay, we just need either of these 2 meats to get 60 points, and then it doesn't matter if we lose. Draw? Yeah. Tofu. Tofu. Okay, what we got? Draw. No potato, thanks. Come on, meat. I'm not getting luck with this meat. Oh yeah, there you go, someone finished. So we got 45 points just for having the same suit, I think. No. Oh, for the one of the 3, yep. 30 points, and then 1, 2, 3 makes 15. Not bad. Come on. Someone else joined, 1 player, and we can start early. No. There's one player that doesn't want to join. Come on, man. I only get so many, like, games before the event closes. Ooh. My soup has lots of yummy looking mushrooms in it. This one's got lots of yummy looking prawns. Some tomatoes or chilies. Chilies. Our chilies up there. So what are these? Like tomatoes? I prefer mine mushroom. Mushroom good. Okay, here we go. So we got yellows. So we're going for yellows then. Draw, damn you. No, don't want the vegetable. Someone else can have the bok choy. Oh yeah, I've got bok choy in my fridge. I gotta cook it soon. In real life. Oh. Best fresh. We want yellow. No yellows. At this point I should have just taken the heat route. The only thing about players drawing is it brings more cards into the game, or more tiles into the game. I thought he would have collected the noodles. I'm surprised he took the meat. Okay, yellow. Thank you. Have a blue. Another yellow. Carrot. Good. We'll take your carrot and raise your tofu. Meat. Okay, we'll stick to the colors. So we'll pop the garlic out there and keep the red. Because we might get a matching set of meat. And that's good too. I can see the meat there on the table. I'm going to take it. And I'm going to give them the mushrooms. I didn't get many score. Yeah, well, I didn't really have a hand. 15 points. Oh, wait. Is there another table that needs people? Yes. I don't want to be waiting for the timer. Yes, straight in. Okay, we've got heat root almost upset. So we'll go for orange first. I probably should have grabbed that because I already had one. Oh well. Tofu. He wants the tofu. He don't want the meat. Seafood. Noodles out. Now we've got more blue. So we've got 2 pears. Yes! Get the crab claw, I'll have 3 of a kind. Perfect. Three of a kind. We already got 30 points. Good. This one's better than last game. Draw. Yeah, see, I would have had another set if I'd taken that at the start. Darn it. So now I'm waiting for his heat root and meat. Oh, another crabby claw. Well, I could forfeit the meat for the fish, try and replace my set. Because I've been waiting for that meat for a while anyway. I know people throw out the fish every time they get it, so I'll probably get the fish. Was tempted to get the crab claw though. Yes. We got 2 sets, 60 points. Yes. That's all you want to achieve in this game is getting to 60 points. And then if you happen to win, then that's always good. So we'll go for fish. All we need is a fish to win. And we'll get 90 points. And if someone wins in the meantime, we get 60. Oh, I'm happy. This is a good round. Up to round 8. Fish, yes. 285. That is what I am talking about. So everyone got 60? No. 60 for this washing hen. Nice. I hope washing hen joins again because he goes. Yeah, she goes for the sets. I like that. Oh, we need noodles. We need noodles. We don't need vegetables. We need noodles so far. So we'll try to go for sets of noodles. And the first thing to throw out will be the mushroom or the crab claw, unless we pick up a mushroom or crab claw. Okay, cool. We draw, get new cards in. Okay, we're throwing out the crab claw then. Tofu. Maybe everyone's collecting the noodles. Mushrooms, draw. That's good, that's good. We'll just replace that. Okay, so any of those 3, the noodles, the mushrooms, or the... It's not garlic. What would that be? So we'll draw. Nice. We'll throw away the potato. We got one set, so we got 30 points. Can we get to the safe points of 60? How to play, guys? I'm new. Dang it, wrong type of noodles. No, I don't need tofu. I still don't get it either. Just get 3 of a kinds, man. A hand of 3 of a kinds and you win. Ah, draw. Crab claw. You want 3 brown. The chat they have, man, is so funny. Three corn sitting looking at me. How rude. Well, I already didn't go corn way, so not much I can do there. Yes, thank you. And you can have my corn. We got 60 points. We just need this radish thing, and then we win. Well, we call it a game, I should say. We don't win. Everybody wins. Man, look at all the corn. Come on. No. No, don't need garlic, I need radish. Oh, another mushroom. I wish they had 4 of a kind. Yes. Time to eat. Okay. Did everyone just get a really bad score? Was it only 270? 60, 60. Oh, someone got 0 because they're collecting pears. Damn it. Oh well. They just weren't lucky enough to get 3 of a kinds, I guess. Well, that's the end of the market today. This guy's playing by himself. Oh, I feel so sad for him. You should never play alone in this game. There's so many players that want to play, including me. Well, anyway, I'm going to call it a stream here. You guys have been great coming in and popping out. No chat though. But that's fine. I got some random person put a spam message up. Let's go stand by here to call it a day. Let's give it a nice little, like, awkward peace sign. Screenshot. Oh, did I get it before it closed? I didn't. Oh, okay, I had to go to this table now. Okay, screenshot, awkward peace sign. Yes, perfect. There you go, screenshot. There is a Palia photo mode, but yeah, that's cool. I really love this game. This is such a cool little mini game. But anyway, thanks everyone for joining my stream. I don't stream in Twitch too much, but there were drops in this game, and if you're playing the game and you've linked your account, you'll get some like special freebies, like some mushroom wallpaper. Looks pretty cool actually. I'm hoping to get it myself, so I'm probably gonna just join someone's stream just to like get that bonus reward. But if you did come in for the bonus, good job. I hope you enjoyed the stream while you had to wait for the bonus. And yeah, we'll do it again. If you guys are really keen on seeing more Palia on Twitch, I'm happy to do it. Played this game too much already, so why not stream it and chat to you guys at the same time. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming in, and I will catch you in the next stream. Bye bye for now. Oh yeah, if you are coming on later, come to my YouTube. I'm going to be streaming a strategy game on YouTube, and it should be a bit of fun to see. It's got a good humor. Check it out. Okay, bye everybody. Bye bye.